Yeah, okay, maybe this guy is first today. Maybe. Maybe he's saying first and he's actually the first one. What's up, Ryan? Uh, no, I don't want to play with the ragdolls. You know why? I'm tired of him. He's so quick. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not paused. I usually go up and get water or do something, but I did that all like 8 hours ago. Chilling, playing oids. Bro, that's what I'm doing too. No way. Oh my god, we're both chilling in two different spots in the whole world. Wow. Um, let's see. Guys, today I am pretty sleep deprived, so we're just gonna go on to the beach and do squats over and over again because that's what this game is about right now. What are your lives? I'm literally stuck at work for like 4 more hours, bro. I went to work and well, okay, I was streaming and then I went to work and now I'm back and I didn't go to bed and now we're here. I finally got my advanced forge and furnace built. Hell yeah. You gotta experiment doing the gold, which I have not done. So that's another thing I can do when I go up to the beach. I gotta get sand so I can make another crucible. Because my current crucible is just gonna have steel in it and I can never get it to be empty. Um Hello game. Why are you black? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I had a nightmare before I ended the stream last. Want to make that suit plate armor? Hell yeah. You got to do the tailoring though. And I have not done that. Alrighty, where did we leave off? I left off getting blacksmithing to 8. I know it's so impractical, but I like it. Yeah, I think like some of the pieces are pretty useful though. I did end up wearing like the forearm armor, and I don't think I had the shoulder pads because if you wear those, you can't have a backpack, which is like, you know, that's kind of an easy choice to make. And you can get decent protection if you just have elbow pads and some like clothing with patches on it. You can't just ask the game why it's black, bro. It was taking forever to load. I got asked why I was black when I had my denim shirt on. I'm like, what the heck? You can't ask me that. That's racist. Um, we're gonna put that away. Fishing. All right. What do I want to take up to the beach? It's a beach day. Wow, beach day. We'll take up the big axes. Maybe I'll do some chopping. We'll chop some wood. When I'm up there, I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna get all this stinky blood off my shirt. Oh my god, so stinky. Wait, I should bring some butter though, because if I am going to be... Wait, that's a baby cow. Wow. We're having all sorts of baby animals. Let's actually... Here, I'll do a check. There was a baby sheep the last time I ended the stream, and now there's a baby cow. What? I want to take all this butter. Maybe I'll leave at least some of it down here, though. 6 is good enough. That's my son. That's not your son, because you are a different... I don't remember which cow you are. That's asking a lot of my memory right now. Let's see. What are you? You're a sheep, I think. I actually have zero idea what animal you might end up being. I think you're a sheep. Yeah, you're the baby. That's you. How would you have a son when you were just born? All right, who is this? Baby? Wow, it's Ryan. He's here. Even though you're a girl, but that's okay. And wait, I need to check on my son, Corndock, before I run away and abandon him. Or, hold up. What if I take Corndock to the beach? I'm going to take my son to the beach. Wait, how dare you try to approach my son? How dare. I believe that guy would do that. Juvenile, healthy, calm, as you should be. I'm a sheep? Yes. No, wait. You're a cow. Otter is a sheep. But now I must leave to the beach with my son, Corndock. We're on a vacation. I saved up all my PTO for this. This is really suboptimal for me to take Corndock up to the beach, but I'm doing it. Because I'm going to need to take, well, first off, I can't fight anybody because he's in my hands. And if I need to bring anything back from the beach, I have to carry a 9.4 thing in my inventory. Wow, there are a lot of voids. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. How are we doing on the running department? Let's see. That's 6. Be a while before I get nimble to catch up to that. But 4 nimble is more than usable. You find it difficult to learn the blacksmithing stuff? I still haven't touched it. No, it was just, they changed it up. They added in like another step where you have to make molds for certain things and the crucible can get filled. So it's like a little glitchy right now where if you make the crucible and it gets stuck with something in it, you're gonna need like multiple ones. But once you get like, that's like the only real hurdle right now. There's no like major bottleneck from like an item or something. That's like the problem I ran into the first time I did this, like many months ago. It's not nearly as bad now. But there is a bug that unfortunately does make some weirdness. But once you understand it, it's easy to get around. All right, Mr. Corndock, we are on our beach vacation here. Don't yell. I'm gonna get rid of some of the grass so he doesn't get lost. Bro, I can't pick up that white thing. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Forgot I added sprinters. The oids are evolving. No. Better build some fences. I just strained myself by picking up grass. Some fences, some defenses. It's all grass. Yeah, let me get all that. 170 grass. All right, we're putting it in the underwear chest. Then I'm going to take a bath. I said I'm going to take a bath. Wash. All weapon. There we go. Wonderful. Except, look at my... It's ripped. It's ruined. The white thing looks like a birch stump to me. It's weird you can't remove it. Yeah, I don't know. I this thing has been in the game for a while now, so I don't... But I don't even know what it's supposed to be. You know, like... It almost looks like a piece of trash or something, or I don't know. All right, today's topic, squatting and why it's good for you. As I groan in agonizing pain. But guess what? We're getting to 8 fitness. Important. Also, I won't ask how my son was conceived. Bro. Why? That's not like a question you ask anybody. You don't walk up to somebody with a kid and you ask them how they were conceived. Brother, what is happening? I didn't go to bed, Billion Milk. Now I'm here doing squats. Squatters' rights are BS. Yeah, except when I'm the squatter. This is my house. What, are you gonna kick me out? You're gonna call the cops on me? Joke's on you. I'm the last person alive. Well, okay. Me and my son are the last people alive. But yeah, in real life, I don't think... I mean... We're gonna not be controversial or nothing like that. But yes, it can be kind of BS. I'm eating butter. Mmm. Alright, we're gonna put this away. Otter, I'm taking a dump. Wow, it only took Billion Milk 2 messages to start talking about poop. Amazing. He really does have one brain cell. Rabbit CPS wouldn't be happy. Bro, I give him... I even cleaned up all the... I child-proofed the area when he got here. I got rid of all the, like, grass that he might trip and fall and get lost in. I'm a very thoughtful father, I'll have you know. I killed one zombie because he was in the presence of my son. I won't even let them look at him. My son, how are you doing today? I'm going to check up on you because I was told I'm being rude to you. He's happy. He's okay. He's unnerved. Why are you unnerved today? Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, juvenile, male. Corndock, what has caused you to be unnerved? Let me pet you. Um, I'm not joking. It's lunchtime. I took the phone to take a dump. You dumped your phone in the toilet? What are you even saying, man? And you are online? Like, what the... Bro, don't swear in my Twitch chat, Billy and Milk. I told you yesterday that it was going to be a weird schedule this week. And here I am streaming at a different time without going to bed. Can't find its mother, Sag. I am his mother. What do you mean? He knows exactly where I am. I'm taking a bath. Wow. See, I believe you because you sound like a person that bathes regularly. Someone that wears deodorant at social functions. Wow, that's me. He really just spoke to me right now. Every day. Wow. Every day is deodorant day. I mean, honestly, I think ever since I turned 12, there wasn't a day I didn't wear deodorant. And that's a good thing. Squats. Squat, 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 squats. Oh, you know, I can sharpen these axes while I sit here. Amazing. I have this broken thing that I can't do anything with. Oh, no. Let's look at this. Hold up. What can I do while I sit on the floor to optimize my resting experience? Do napping, but then I would have to go out and get rocks. Maybe is there something in farming me? I could maybe plant some more seeds. All right, how are these other plants doing? Info. Almost ready for harvest. Almost ready for harvest. Why aren't you done? What about this one? Seedling garlic. Does this thing just not grow or something? Okay, my legs hurt. It's time to shower. What? What do you mean? You're like still on the toilet? Is that what you're saying? You're sitting down this whole time? Billion milk. Why is it always got to be about poop with you? Be watching me at work. Wow. Yeah, you should tell everyone in the whole office to AFK their computer on my stream. And I'm also not bald, by the way. I'm not bald, not even a little bit. We set a new hair PR every day for this year. I don't sound bald? Yeah, because I mean, I think Billion Milk might be bald and he's just projecting his own insecurities onto me. This entire year, I got one haircut the whole time. So I'm like pretty far from being bald at this point. Straight from the toilet to the shower, no TP needed, billion saving trees. Bro, that's nasty. You gotta at least use a little bit. Not always about efficiency, man. You can't just be waffle stomping the little like dingleberry extra bits. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh man, I gotta drink some tequila or animal blood. Hmm. 3,000 fitness experience. I'm not bald, but I'm full gray at 42. Stress did it. Bro, I had like a friend in college. He was like 24 and he had like the Just for Men touch of gray already going on. He straight looked like he could be my dad. But like we were going to the bar at the same time. So I don't know, it just happens to some people. One haircut, oh god, you'll do fine in the apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, I shaved my head like full, so I didn't even go like full bald with like a razor or anything like that, but I did like I buzz cut it down in April. So I've been it's about back down to my eyes at this point. Did you sleep today? No. I ended the stream, then I went to work, and I came back and turned the stream back on. That's what happened. Age hits different for everyone. Yeah, true. I don't have any like discoloration or anything. I have like one part of the front of my hair that like I spilt some chemical on at when I was working in wherever I was working, and it's like more blonde than the rest of my hair, but I don't know if it like scarred the scalp or something, but it's I don't know. I had a friend in high school that was going gray and was full gray by 30. Wow. Yeah, my friend that is like that though, he's not full gray. It's like black. His hair was already black and then now it's just like got like flakes in it or whatever. Not dandruff flakes, but you know. Pretty big forehead since I was a kid. Sometimes people tell me today that I am bald. I'm like, nope, I started balding now. Well, like, how many? So, like, how many fingers do you have between your eyebrow and like where your hairline starts or whatever? Because for me, it's like 3.5 fingers or whatever. I don't think I feel like my forehead's that big. Oh my god, a stream that isn't in the middle of the night for me. I know. I only had to stay up all day to do this. But yeah, we're doing some real EU hour streams because I didn't go to bed. It was either I stream now and stay up all night, or I stay up in the regular time of the day, or I just don't stream at all today. Well, I technically did stream because I streamed at 2 a.m. But we're here now. Oh, that salt and pepper gray? Yeah. I have white hairs, but just the ends of it. Kind of weird. For me, it's 4, but it goes a little behind. I have a V. So you got the, I mean, you know, like Norwood and all that. I don't want to like clock you or anything, but got that Vegeta line going on. Norwood too. But I mean, I feel you, bro. I'm there. Not gonna lie. I've had some terrible sleep today. Hey, man, you had sleep. I'm not even trying to be like, hey man, you slept for 4 hours, I slept for 20 minutes, but I don't know, I just didn't go to bed today. We stayed up all night because I went to work. Finally, a normal streaming time. I know, man. Measured 5.5 fingers, and I'm 21. Okay, that one I can't help you with that shit, man. I don't know. Let me. Yeah, I got you beat, but maybe I don't know, man. Normal for us, not for sleep deprived. Yeah, I stayed up. I don't know. Yeah, it's good, man. We're all going bald at some point. I mean, if you got any testosterone in you at all, it's a matter of time. What difference does it make? As he should. What? You want me to stay up all night? So, what if I just never sleep again, Max? I just stream for the rest of my life. Is that what I should do? Apparently, too much testosterone can cause baldness. I don't know. I don't think it's just too much testosterone. I think it's just your body's response to it. Like some people can be low test and still be balding. Cornock needs a healthy father. You have to think about my children. That's why I'm doing cardio nonstop for hours and hours so I can protect him from the oids. Wait, my son, he's not in the zone. Where is he? No, I'm a terrible father. Oh my god, dude, I brought him to the beach and he probably drowned. This is the worst day ever. Oh no. Oh. Oh crap. What am I gonna tell his mom? He was just here and he went. Oh, he's on the roof. We're so back. Never mind. Get down from there right now, Corndog. You scared the shit out of me. I thought you were gone. Don't ever do that again. Now you're agitated? Okay, you're in your rebellious like teenage years where you're just gonna do some whack stuff like, don't tell me what to do, Dad. I'm going back on the roof. I don't know. You better not go back up there, Cornock. I do feel like I put on muscle way too easily. Might have too much tea. Clearly. Yeah, you have to just lower it somehow. Just get a bunch of like microplastics and start rubbing it all over your skin or something. I'm not a doctor, but that's what I would do. So at this rate, I only have 5 more days of squatting. And then I'll be level 8, right? And then level 8 or level 9, I need to do 120,000. If I get 3,000 experience a day, that's like 40 days of squatting. That's pretty doable, right? Only 40 days of squatting while I watch my son grow up without a mother. Wait, am I not getting full push-up strength anymore? Ooh, I'm low protein now. That's no bueno. You know what that means? I actually gotta go catch some fish. Alright, in before 900 protein fish. We're gonna catch one fish. You guys think over under 500 protein? You know, I'm thinking that has to be under, right? 223. Okay, well that's still quite a lot. That's still all right. Well, we'll chuck them in there. Add water. Water pot. Let's get one more because I'm not sure if I'm gonna grab more of that. Fishing is busted. It's a little too busted. I mean, it's good for calories, but if you're trying to get protein to like a value, it's just too much. I wish they just took some of the bustedness of fishing and gave it to like any of the other animals. Like, look at this. I just got another 418 protein by catching one fish that is minus 36 hunger. You get a fish over 900 protein. Oh, bro, you have not seen some stuff, because I have this rotten fish right here that I haven't eaten, right? How much do you think big striped bass, 74 centimeters? Like, just give me a guess of how much protein you think that guy has. I'll wait until you send your guess over. He doesn't know. Bro is hammered drunk right now. No, I just didn't go to bed. What I sound like. There's also like explosions going off because there's lightning and all this stuff. Shouldn't be more than 500. Well, joke's on you. It's 1,669. It's like, what the hell? Like, who made this number up? This is like stupid. That massive fish I caught the other day was 4,000 protein. Yeah, it's like you eat this and you just destroy your protein. I don't know. Can I even put this in here? I can. I didn't fill up the pot. Also, don't ever call me drunk. Bro, I can't be drunk and operate a forklift. Bro. Not allowed to do that. I would get pulled over by the forklift police or something. The first try. If I were drunk, I would not get that first try. Only 98 hunger. Oh, well, that guy's rotten. When it turns stale, it gets less hunger, and when it turns rotten, it does even less hunger. But the real kicker is this guy being minus 36 hunger, fresh, uncooked, and over 2,000. Oh, okay, not over, but you know, I can read the first number there. It starts with a 1. $14 beers at noon on a Tuesday. It's actually 11:48, so I have 12 minutes left for me to drink 14 beers. Starting from 0. I think I would probably just not be able to do that. I don't think that's possible for me. Yes, you absolutely can. I hope you're not saying I absolutely can drink 14 beers, but I definitely said that after. No need to farm any other animal. It's OP. Yeah, fishing is definitely in need of a bit of a change. Like I'm gonna eat this right here, and it's gonna skyrocket me not only through the optimal range of protein, but just you know, to the overflow. Has an upper cap. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, if you ate like, you know, 1,200 grams of protein in real life, you'd probably get all like messed up. We're back lacking enough sleep. Yeah, I didn't even go to bed. What's up, Mimi? I just I went to work and now I'm back here. I'm hammered drunk. No, I just didn't. I'm sleepy. 14 beers sounds nice. I don't know. I mean, like maybe in the moment, but later on, not really. Watch some VODs. That ingot thing is so OP. Also, do you need to second Crucible? Yeah, I need to make a. I have the sand up here. I might make another one. I just gotta find some clay. But yeah, I think the overall blacksmithing is kind of broken right now. You just lose one unit and you can make ingots. But there's not really any way of avoiding it. Best be keeping an eye on Corndog. I only lost him one time. I thought he died, but he actually just went on the roof because he's a rebellious teen. "14 beers sounds like a new game. Liver failure speedrun 2025. Absolutely. Crashed my car into a ditch. My car's all smashed. Oh no. All right, fill the saucepan. Cornock went off over here, but he's doing okay. At least the charcoal is still a bottleneck. Yeah, the lighters are a new problem because you got to make all the molds. I really wish you could use matches or the what's it called, the notched plank for that stuff, but the fact it's only lighter is kind of annoying. And then also the disposable lighter gets like 4 total usages out of it before it explodes or whatever. Am I still alive or did you kill me? I literally looked at you before I left. I've left you with your mom, and I assume your mom didn't kill you in the past 2 days. You're good. Uh, which is weird that it lets you use those. The disposable lighter or the I feel like they should let you use matches or something because you can use a candle. Hello, hello. How is it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, Luana. Wow. The full government name. You can use matches? No way. I don't believe you for a second. Because let's go over here. All right. Real fact checked by real Americans. We're going to fact check you. Okay, I hate you that you're right, man. Why do you have to be right? What about this one? Oh my god, maybe I'm a doofus. Because I have matches. Why wasn't it not letting me do it? Okay, maybe I'm the stupidest person alive. It's confirmed in real time. It's over for me. Bro misread my comment. Okay, I misread just the... I don't know, man. I need to console my son. Son, do you think I'm a failure? Baby can't find its mother. Oh my god, I failed my son. All right, I'm gonna eat this fish. And do I get the protein bonus now? I overshot it. That's tough. I think it's a pretty name. We should turn it into a song. What, corn dog? Or, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, Luana. Lit candles 2, RIP. Man. I feel like I got fact checked on something else yesterday too that I was very confident I was doing the right thing on, and then I just was not. Please tell me no, I'm just making it worse. AFK, no, it's all good. I just thought you said hey and felt like reading out the whole name. I don't know when YouTube decided to switch over to these ats in front of, like, there's some people that, like, I don't even know their at name, but I used to know their name from before. I have to, like, relearn everybody. Oh, wait. I didn't overshoot it. Because now I can do a push-up and I get 9. Hold up. Please tell me it's right. Alright, I'm not a complete failure. Let's go. Fact checking is illegal now. It's so true. You actually can't use matches for the pottery or whatever. I was right all along. Did something funky. Yeah, I wish you could choose to show screen name or username. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, like, I could see maybe it being useful for, like, people that impersonate or whatever, but I don't know. I've never had much of a problem with it. Is the XP counter in the vanilla game? No. This is one of the 2 mods that I play with. I mean, there's a couple other mods, but these are really the only ones that are worth mentioning. RuneScape Experience Bar and Proximity Inventory. But if you aren't playing with Proximity Inventory, or sorry, RuneScape Experience Bar, and you want to monitor your progress on skills, so for example, if I am doing strength and I just hover over top of it, you can see how the number in the top left is going up, but this one is not. So you would have to sit here and, like, massage this, like, thing. It's kind of to get it to, like, constantly update, which is pretty annoying. So I have that mod on for that reason. It's because of the clankers. Bro, you can't be saying that word. Made this username when I was 10. I much prefer the other name. Bro's running with his auto-generated Xbox Live gamer tag. Do what now? Bro, what? What did you say, Otter? What? Yeah, it doesn't help that they made the squares, like, a lot smaller than in Build 41. You have to be all the more precise with it. Alright, I might end up being in agony tomorrow, which is not great. Not auto-generated, even the number. It's because of Hamilton. Is it not? Is that what, Declaration of Independence, or? I have to. There's not a lot of other reasons for 1776. That's like the only one. Yeah, he's 1738. 1738 New York City. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Bah, Max. Max, put dot 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 at the end of your message. I can't interpret how you're feeling without seeing that. I remember that song being so big when I was playing like Rocket League on my PS4 in college. What a time. I haven't used any mods for Build 42, but I might have to get the XP counter so I don't have to become a square masseuse. Yeah, I mean, I play with very minimal. I put this one on too, just for like days like this where I'm doing, you know, a whole bunch of fitness or whatever, and people are like, what's the best exercise that I can be doing? And then we can kind of just sit here and compare all of them. Like if I do squats, I get 3.6K around 3.5, whatever you want, you can round it. And you can see just how much easier it is to do strength and fitness. Like I kind of bullshit strength and I just did like a couple push-ups here and there. And I ended up getting more than double that I did for fitness. Wow. Where's the butter? Pass me the butter. What's 1730? Oh my, he doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that I was in the kitchen. Oh, I'm in agony now, so just gonna take these pain pills. Okay, I'm going back to work now. Sober up, Bradford. The only way that that's gonna happen is if I go to bed. Sneaky pro tip: you have to shit. Pulse it up if you have shit. Okay, I can't even. I'm not in a mental state where I can read that message. Cool report mod, yeah. In total, I mean, I can go and after this set of squats, we can go and give you the whole mod list because there are a few other ones besides the ones I did mention. So I got no panic sound. I mean, that's just because I don't want to listen to the heartbeat all the time. You know, the RuneScape XP, we talked about that. Shaders Vivid, you should probably have this on. Build 42 has like a weird filter on it. I can go far enough back here. You can sort of see the difference in quality between the photo here. It's like anti-aliasing or whatever. It's like blurry or something. And there's no way to turn it off unless you play with this shaders thing. So I would play with that, proximity inventory, and, you know, the daily report journal just for XP. Nothing crazy. I'm no brain surgeon, but I'm not that shaky. Commas matter? What comma? You gonna complain about my stream title when I stayed awake for 36 hours? I'm no brain surgeon. Oh wait, maybe you're saying sneakies. I don't know. I'm gonna put like a semicolon just randomly in this all my messages I'm sending. Max SMHing my damn head about whatever you're SMHing. Cat has poor commas. Use which confuses you. Oh, true, true. I don't know. They can flame me for whatever they want. I'm okay with it. I'm like probably operating at like 60 IQ right now, which is not a lot. Bro is not tapped into the I am not. I've got like I just said what I think my IQ is, and it's not very high. Most YouTube vids tell you to download half the workshop. Yeah, I don't. I am a minimalist when it comes to that type of stuff. So, but yeah, I don't think you need a whole lot of mods to enjoy the game. You know, some people. Oh wait, did Corndog just grow up in real time? Look at this. My son, I've watched you go to a weaned state. Every day my son grows stronger and stronger. I'm always SMHing my head. So true. Like 50 more IQ than normal. 60 IQ is Alabama smart. Bro, don't talk shit about Alabama. You better not. As somebody that is not from Alabama and knows nobody from them, I will not stand for this. Happy B-Day, Corndog. I don't think it's his birthday, but especially considering he was a baby and there's not even been a, you know, year's worth of time that's went through. What did you feed it? He's a giant bucket of blood that he's been drinking. Why yes, grocery store. 1 10-liter bucket of blood, please. In getting its milk, does weaning exclusively mean like food from milk, or does that, I mean, I definitely can only think of circumstances where it is from milk, but I don't know. Hey, look, he's grown and he's not developmentally stunted in any way. I think he's doing all right, regardless if he drank milk or if he drank blood, or maybe he drank cement. Who needs milk when you got a bucket of blood? Thank you. At least somebody has my back. Us single dads need to look out for each other or something. It's not been easy raising Corndog, you know, without his mother. And, you know, some people in the chat might want to look down on me or, you know, insult me for like how I'm performing as a father, but I'm here for my son. And I will not stand any of you guys insulting him for what he chooses to drink. That poor rabbit. Bad man. Okay. Look, man. I'm here for my son. And I'll stand by his side. Think Corndog will get you a present for Father's Day? I sure hope so, but even if he doesn't, I'm still proud of him. At least you brought him on vacation. Of course, man. You think I would leave my son at home and go on a vacation of my own? Never. A turd, probably. Okay, see, all this hate on me. I'd like to see how you're treating your son. You're projecting your own failures to connect with your offspring. Me and my son are having a fantastic time on our vacation to the beach in the middle of the winter when it's snowing. And all I do is get drunk and do squats in the house. Here, let me check up. How are you doing, my corn dog? Agitated still? Oh, don't worry, man. I'll give you a pet. That will solve all of your problems. Trust me. And one day we will have sweet potatoes. And our harvest will be so bountiful that we'll have sweet potatoes and onions, and that's all we're gonna eat. Hop along to your squats, become the strongest rabbit. He's already like probably quadrupled in size. I feel like he's got more gains than me by a long shot. What did you do for winter break? I went to the beach when it was snowing and my dad gave me animal blood for food. I mean, I don't know. I feel like animal blood might be a better diet than... Well, I guess I at least have fish, but... I don't know. That's like a... Would you rather eat only butter or drink blood? I mean, I probably would still eat the butter, but... These are not good options. This is very nutritionally poor, but there's like... I have no clue what's in blood. I don't even know. It's probably nourishing in some capacity, but I don't know. Yeah, well, what about a vampire rabbit? You're thinking about bats. You're not thinking about rabbits. Rabbits are different. You're kind of being really closed-minded. Early stream? Yeah, I didn't go to bed. So now we're here. I don't know. It was either I stay up or I didn't stream today. And we're keeping the theme of not streaming at all in November. You know, I just feel like November, I don't want to stream in it. I'm tired of not streaming in November. And we're making a change today by not streaming in November. They're the only animals I know that live off blood. Mosquitoes? Yeah, I guess that's like the what? Leeches? There's a few of them. The rabbit from Monty Python? Yeah, that thing was like he went demon mode and like killed like 10 people. What Cornuck aspires to be. I can't wait to be halfway done with my fitness journey. Arrow's not going up. That is no bueno. Where is the butter? Pass me the butter. Thing's stale. I feel like if I eat this... Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. I'll do one thing of burpees. I don't have a bonus anymore. Maybe I eat 1/4 of it. Show me its protein bonus, please. 4.8. Wow, I actually have to eat all of it, I think, actually. I don't know. Protein bonus. There it is. Oh, wait. I'm parched. Where's the... Drink it. Pleasant, the most nutritious food is particularly low in vitamins and high in protein, which is difficult for the kidneys to process the bacteria and vampire bats microbiome. I feel like what you're describing just from the nutrient, that doesn't sound all that different from the fish that I just ate, which is like only protein and no vitamins and anything else, right? So if I can become the, you know, specimen I am right now by just eating fish, how is it any different than Corndog drinking blood through his entire adolescence? Look, I'm just saying, Corndog, I might have raised him a bit unconventional. But it worked out. This is not a peak hobo hour. Yeah, well, it was either I stream now or I just go to bed and I don't stream today. So we're streaming today. We're staying awake. Need to drink like 3 per day. But what if I'm a rabbit that only weighs like 20 pounds maximum? I don't even know how much a rabbit weighs. Probably less than 20 pounds, right? Because they're smaller than cats, and cats, like a cat that weighs 20 pounds would be really fat. Rabbit is probably like 10 pounds maybe. Or 4.5 kilo. I already just have the muscle memory of doing this, so I'm just gonna do it this way. 300 cal per day per 10 pounds. Oh, for like general body. Well, when I need, so if I weigh like 200 pounds in real life, so I need 6,000 calories. That seems like a bit a lot. I only eat like 2,500 around for maintenance for the rabbits. I guess animals expend a bit more energy than I do. And also they aren't 200 pounds. What's a rabbit's heartbeat? A rabbit's heartbeat has to be faster than a human's, but I feel like if it's like 200 beats per minute, that's like pretty quick. I am an animal, clearly. Every day I look in the mirror and I just look less and less domesticated. Come closer and closer to my ape relatives. The bigger the size, the slower metabolism, the lower the food needed per kilogram. I guess that's like hummingbirds or whatever, or some of those things are just constantly eating, right? Calories does an elephant burn daily just existing? I mean, I'd have to imagine a lot. I don't know. At least they're mostly in like tropical areas, so it's not like they need to worry about their body heat all as much. Yeah, I think a lot. Also, I don't even know who decided a lot and a lot or whatever. Like, kind of piss me off they make that there's a space in between there. No, no, you did it right the first time, but I don't know. I remember being in like fourth grade and writing a lot with no space, and then my English teacher was like, "You are did that wrong," and I was just like crashing out in fourth grade. 50,000 to 70,000 calories. Uh, they're super inefficient. Okay, I wouldn't go and insult their efficiency, but I think elephants are wonderfully efficient animals. Writes a lot together, lol. That worse than I know. I like it. I like weaponizing my incompetence. Just that's like saying something aloud or whatever. Like you spoke it aloud, but then also using like you're allowed to do something, but you do a loud or whatever. Just rage bait. I don't know. Someone was in here earlier to complain about the commas, but I don't know. I just like, yeah, allowed. No, no. That's you always use the first one. Always do the first one. Just go into like some random person's stream and ask if they're allowed to do something, and watch it devolve into like they're just like tilted at you. Learned about Colonel when I was playing Halo 3. Colonel. I learned about Colonel from Colonel Sanders. This is unfortunate timing, but me and my son are going on a helicopter vacation to the woods. And you thought I would leave Corndog here? No. Well, actually, I will leave him here because he will get chased off by the voids, and I don't want that to happen. Ooh, there's just voids out here? That's not good. Why are you here, man? I don't like this. These guys are within like striking distance of my house. Hard stuck in Colonel. I never got... I know the Halo ranked was actually pretty good, but the only like ranked I played back then was Gears of War. I haven't even thought about clue in so long. But yeah, I like that yellow guy. I don't know, yellow's like my favorite color, so it's a pretty easy choice. Over here. I feel like I've cleared these cells out, but they are showing full force. How do you run while skipping time? You should just do walk 2, right? And you can click where you are, and then you can do 2 times speed. So I just press F4 on my keyboard. You can't do 3 times speed though. You can only do 2 times walking. And if you run and then hold shift, or you walk 2, you press shift while you're doing it, and you either click up there or just press F4 on your keyboard. Coronel. Yeah, maybe there's an R in there. I just know Mr. KFC, Colonel Sanders. And my grandpa was also just a colonel, so it's like easier to remember that. But I didn't address him as Colonel Grandpa.
Hey.
Yeah, I think it was a good thing I left my son back at the beach. He would not have enjoyed his time out here. My grandpa met Colonel Sanders when he opened the first KFC branch. Is okay? Tell me this: is Colonel Sanders an actual real person, or are you just making up stories? I actually did not know Colonel Sanders is a real person. If he actually was, I thought he was just like a Ronald McDonald like kind of thing. Bro, I swear the helicopter was gone and second helicopter.
Hey.
Okay, why are you saying that? Like, okay, well, you're gonna tell me next that Ronald McDonald's a real person, and you're gonna clown on me for not knowing that. Bro, you didn't know Wendy's was a real Wendy? SMHing my SMH. He doesn't know about Colonel Sanders. He lives in America and he doesn't just worship every fast food restaurant and know all the history of all time. I pray to Colonel Sanders every night and all his 13 spices or however many number there are. Ronald McDonald's was real. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. Colonel Sanders could have been a billionaire. I'm sure, like, just about everyone that was born in the 1940s could have been a billionaire if they just, you know, invested their money correctly. Ma'am, you are going the wrong way. All right, fine. You just deserve to live. You're on a mission. As long as you keep going that direction, you're going in the opposite direction that my son is. And I only care about protecting my son and his well-being. Ronald is fake though. Okay, well somebody said that Ronald was real, so that I think you're lying and that guy's telling the truth. I believe in Ronald McDonald. I don't believe in Colonel Sanders. Kept his use of Colonel image. Sir, I just joined the stream and I don't see the promise squat. Okay, this, are you for real right now? I do squats for like an entire hour and then the helicopter comes and I have to defend myself in self-defense, of course. And now you're complaining the one time I'm not doing them. I still have a tequila bottle I've been chugging. We're gonna go back to the squats, back to our scheduled squats very soon here. Only Sanders, Wendy, and the Burger King are real. Burger King is not real. Can't trick me. You think you're gonna trick me? I'm untrickable. It's so true. I don't know why there were 3 zombies right there. I didn't like that. All right, how was your helicopter adventure, my son? You're still agitated? Are you for real right now? Wait, can I do squats while I cold corn dog. Hold up. This actually might be game changing. Oh man. Wow. Tomosumi is here just in time so he can talk about all his knowledge about KFC. Wait, do you have 2 bases? This one in the barn with the cows? Yeah, this is where I started. I ran out here and all I had was a chair to sleep on. I slept on this chair and kept getting rained on and getting it cold over and over again. Because I couldn't sleep in like doors at all. And it was pretty painful, but that's how the run started. It's kind of an optimal start though, because you can just base up anywhere. You have a chair, but you constantly get a cold. Not the best, but no, it beats getting eaten. Anyway, yeah, my grandpa was in the bank that worked with Sanders to open the first KFC here. You told the story like a zillion times, and now you're telling the story at least 3 times. So that's like a zillion and 3 times. Now being retold. I love KFC. Wow. He prays to Colonel Sanders every night. I remember seeing you build it, but why are you back here at this base? Because I have the mental capacity of like a 12-year-old because I stayed up all night tonight. And I didn't want to just like throw the run doing some stupid, you know. So now we're on a vacation with my son Corndog doing squats up here. Because it's a little harder for me to self-die when I'm out in the woods. Can a cold kill your character? No, they just, well, it can indirectly kill your character because you know, alert a bunch of oids to your presence because you're constantly sneezing and yelling. But it won't just cause you to die straight up. Burger King is based on a real person. He's a minor prince in old Germany. His name, John Berger. Okay, you're not tricking me. Once again, I'm untrickable. Can you eventually get pneumonia and being outside? No, there's only like the maximum level of sick just makes you sneeze more often. And the severity of sickness is just how often you sneeze. What time is it for you? Like IRL, it's noon, but I work 3rd shift, so I'm like usually in bed. But I had like something else I needed to do and be awake for, and that like messed up the schedule. And now I am awake. Or I would have went to bed and not streamed at all today. So now we're doing this. 16x forward at this time, I know, right? And I just explained why. I see, because it's 6 p.m. for me right here. It's like, yeah, it's definitely a better time for any of the EUs out there, or any, I guess, NA people that are normal and not awake at like, I don't know. I mean, I go live at like 4 p.m. my time sometimes. That's not bad. But for EU, I know that's like 10 p.m. earliest. If you're in like UK. Yeah, well, you're south. You're like in the same, you know, like or not hemisphere, but it's not that different. It's just warmer down. You're like at the equator. And look at that. Level 8 fitness. I am a fitness champion. Oh my goodness. Go to bed. Maybe I can go to bed after I drink one sip of tequila. All right, I need to get 300 units of protein. That's what we need. 300 and no more than 300. That's what I'm asking for. That's all I need. Show me that that's only like, this is 80. 40. Oh my god. I should just throw this guy back. Started pretty early. Yeah, because I didn't go to bed. I feel like I've explained this to everyone at this point. But yeah, it was either I didn't go to bed and just streamed, or I didn't stream. So I chose that one. The one that involved me being here right now. So I'm awake. Sort of. Machine Man, yeah, I streamed until I had to go to work. Then I did. And now we're back. Hold me bunny suit. It's comfortable as pajamas. If you say the phrase bunny suit one more time, I'm gonna put it in the trash can. Wait, am I freezing to death? Yeah, let's hold up. I'm not trying to catch a cold here. Oh my god. Stay psych right now. That's why is the game just, I mean, I've played the game, so I know what the game's gonna do, and then it just does it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so surprised. What? Yep. I learned nothing. What happens when you curse the rabbit garm? What do you mean I cursed the rabbit guy? How have I cursed? I've done nothing but good for my son. All right, we're gonna go and have a piss poor time doing medicinal foraging in the winter. While I surround myself with a bunch of twigs and tree branches that annoyingly show up. All these false positives. It's like, whoa, whoa, I see so many things. Look at all the arrows. None of these mean anything. Surprise Pikachu face. I don't know. I just saw that freezing Moodle go down to as low as it possibly could. How cold is it? 21? Ooh, wait, hold up. Did we just find some fried chicken, please? No. How weird that would be. 6 months into the apocalypse, you just find some fresh fried chicken outside. Bless Colonel Sanders. I always knew praying to him every night would mean something. Well, I might not be finding medicinal plants, but I sure am finding these winter berries over and over again. I come to think of it, since it's winter, it might be impossible for me to find this stuff. Yeah, well, we're gonna find out if I can die, but yeah, nasty cold. This is as bad as it can be. Continually coughing and sneezing, you better look after yourself. So I kind of have to get rid of it the old-fashioned way of sleeping indoors and not being cold. Those have a hole, don't they? Yeah, I already had a hole in the back, and then I obviously have the hole in the left forearm now. And you keep playing, doing everything all over again without getting bored, bro. Well, if you consult the description, that is such a commonly asked question that I added it there, that I'm not bored. But I did recently take around a 7-month break or so from playing Oids. You know, I'm not one of these guys that just plays the same game nonstop for 8 hours a day for my entire life. So I'd be lying if I said that, you know, there were times that maybe I want to play something else. And guess what? When I do. I go and play something else. But right now, I think Always is pretty fun. And we're having a good time doing it. If I were bored, I wouldn't be playing it. Each break can come back like you never left, since skill is knowing. Yes, and it's also, you can just have a different, like, I'm in a completely different part of the map I've never been to. You know, I haven't been to Brandenburg at all. You can change up your skills, you can change up what weapon you're using. Maybe I just wear a purple pimp suit and become that guy. And that's what the run's about. But yeah, I don't know. Not bored by any means. Alright, we're just chilling with this cold. I can't do anything about it. Wait, did I put the fish in here? They are in here. And I am not getting a protein bonus? No. So we're gonna light the fire. Add water, saucepan. Add water. Cooking pot. Or say psych right now. 59 wood splinters. All right. Oh, wait. Look at that. My cold just went away from, I guess, me being indoors. Or did he just turn debug mode on and get rid of his cold? I don't know how it went away. So usually it only goes away if you go to bed. I think maybe me being indoors and having no noodles maybe accelerated that. Yeah, I thought I was sleeping sometimes though, but maybe it's just sleeping is you're spending a lot of time inside. Yeah, but that was probably the quickest I've gotten rid of a cold like that. Medicinal berries, nah. If you can't find the mallow, so if you eat 10 mallow, you can get rid of it. But most of those like medicinal things like lemongrass and the mallow you can't find in the winter. Like I just did all that foraging, right? And you saw me get all these berries and whatever else, but not a single pop-up of garlic, mallow, lemongrass. There's probably a couple other ones, but how long do I plan for streaming for? Probably until like 4 my time or something. I don't know. As much as I love staying up all night, I don't think I'll do it twice in a row. And I think when I go to work tomorrow, they would probably think I was drunk if I started acting like this. So I do need to go to bed at some point. But we'll be up for a time. It's GMT -5 for me. It's like noon my time. But I work 3rd shift, so I would be in bed. But if I were in bed, then I would be streaming. Which is not good. I'm not allowed to sleep. The sleep is for the weak. We got the protein bonus back. I mean, you ate a bunch of berries and the cold is cured. True, true. Maybe the berries did just have a healing property. I don't know what time zone Eastern time zone is. I just know it's the Eastern time zone. Sleep does not give experience. Yeah, but it keeps you from going insane. You do tailoring in the meantime of resting exercises. Napping though, I would have to, like both of those I definitely could do while I'm sitting down. They just require a lot more setup than carving. Like carving, I just need wood, which I can get from cutting trees down. Napping, I can maybe do a bit of, but I haven't done all that much foraging, and I've kind of destroyed the beaches here for foraging at least because I cut all the trees down. But even if I didn't cut the trees down, like I wouldn't want to be foraging on the beach when there's a million trees and bushes in the way too. So there's kind of no winning in this area unless I go and pick up every single little tree branch and wood splinter that's on the floor, which would be kind of agonizing right now. Just clean this splinter. Yeah, just pick up 1 million wood splinters. Remember how many people were asking me, why is he cutting the trees down? Why are you doing that? And then then I'll be doing that same stuff, but picking up all the wood splinters, and then it's cooked. Bro, where's the tequila? Give me the tequila quick. All right, do I keep... So, grinding. Not. I feel it, because this will take just like another helicopter worth to get to level 9, and then I'll be strong. I think that's worth grinding out. And then I can full focus on just doing fitness to catch up. That seems pretty worthwhile. And somebody will join and say, why isn't he doing squats? He said he would be doing squats. He's doing push-ups. He lied to me. I'm gonna report his channel. And then I'll cry myself to sleep like I always do. Why isn't he leveling, reloading? Oh my god, you're actually so right. I could be doing that while I'm sitting here. Regaining my stamina. And making my regained stamina take all the more longer to do instead of just fast forwarding through it, because I have to do like 10 different animations to get through a stamina bar. Not optimal at all in real life time, but optimal in game time for experience gained. So. It's actually so good that Corndock isn't here, because Corndock 100% wants to see reloading, because I pestered him nonstop about doing it. Man. Corndock would be so proud of you. It's like... What time is it in California? It's probably like 9 or 10. Something. He lives over in $4,000 rent land. Imagine paying $36,000 a year in rent. What the hell? I guess I'll just die. Bro. Pain pills do not last nearly as long as they need to. Warnock is probably watching the guy that walled off Elvie on 16x respawns. I know, right? Keep talking about this guy. I don't even know who he is. Like Colonel Sanders did that or something. And everyone keeps up making the same story. Oh my god, I don't need to take pain pills anymore. So blessed. Bro says he's not a hobo, but he says the hobo. Okay, I don't make the titles. My stream like manager, I'm managed by a company and they make me make the title that. It's like corporate or something. He's not lying with the live hobo reaction. Okay, I don't make the thumbnail either. That's my graphic designer. I made the title. No, you're not. You don't even look. My title manager, his name is Joseph. He only has a first name, but it's Joseph. Yeah, so you better take it up with him. And then my graphic designer is Jose. And Joseph Smith's no, he didn't have a last name. Easy 10k. Yeah, I'm gonna grind out strength until the next heli comes and probably be doing pretty good. I still got butter. Ew. I'm in agony from just push-ups? That's actually a first. Definitely gonna be a bit harder for me to do this if I'm hitting agony. But it is what it is. Man. Yeah, we're the last of the pain pills, so. I mean, I've already gotten one of the major grind points, but like, I'm already a fourth of the way there. Oh, you know, I even have another suit jacket. And it didn't even have the hole in the back. It's pretty dirty right now. Yeah, well, you don't got no white suit jacket, do you? Don't think so. I should probably stop wearing this. Go off my Hawaiian shirt underneath, and I need to get rid of this too. Oh, maybe it's got a giant hole in it. Is that a hole, or is it straight up in my... Yeah, wow. The worst possible spot for that to have happened. Let's go over top of my... Okay, it doesn't go over top of it, but the hole is right in the torso, which is unfortunate. Early Radford? Yeah, I didn't go to bed. And it was either that or I just not stream today, so I decided to stay awake and do some grinding. Save the shirt for the boomstick time. I mean, I do like the rock t-shirt. It is pretty solid. Old reset the sleep schedule. It's not even that. It's just that, well, how my schedule is, it's like either I was just gonna sleep the entire time and then go to work, or I stay awake for like a little bit and then still go to sleep and then go to work again. But that's what I meant yesterday when I said the schedule was going to be a bit weird. But after tomorrow, well, depending on what you mean by tomorrow, for me, tomorrow is going to be like 30 hours from now. But I don't know. By like Thursday, it'll be back to normal for a bit. But yeah, now we're just doing some grinding. I got fitness to 8. That only took like maybe like 8 days of grinding. I feel like it wasn't the worst. But we've been hanging out, getting some quality time with my son. He has went from just a mere baby to a full grown adult. Billion milk? Better not make me defend myself. I'm not afraid to. Or you, Otter. Both of you guys need to calm down. Didn't I eat butter today and I still lost weight? I should be afraid of you. Is he like doing some like Cold War level like poop message where he's threatening to send a poop message, but he didn't? Where reloading? Oh my god. You know, it's been discussed. I mean, I have... If you want to see like the most grindy possible reloading ever, I have one 9mm bullet. And I don't even have a magazine for it. That would be the most grindy way possible to do reloading, by having only one bullet for a magazine and you just take one bullet to put it in and out over and over again. Sound like my soul left my body? Yeah, because I didn't go to bed, bro. He's been drinking? No. Protein bonus? Yes. That's why I've been grinding this shit out. Early stream? Yeah, I streamed last night and then I went to work and now I'm back. He sounds more upbeat than ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of monotone, not gonna lie. I could prob auto clicker. I could probably just hire somebody from Venezuela to do this for me. But where's the fun in that? I'm here for the grind. Oh wait, maybe that's why you said protein bonus. Because I don't have it anymore. Guys, it's time to catch another 900 unit fish. Normal behavior. You just assume I'm drinking 14 beers every day of my life, because maybe I am. Big channel catfish. All right, 260. We're going to catch a little more than that, though. Yeah. I mean, I confirmed it's 6. That's why we're out fishing. To get more protein. But is it 2 all I need? Yeah, 300. I need 2 total fish. I auto-clickered Battleground XP back in the day. This says 16x, but I don't see any zomboids. Did you ever consider that I ate them all? Do you ever consider that I got hungry one day and I just decided to eat all 16 of them? And that there are none left for you? I could theoretically get ammo from the house. What do you mean? The house. So if we're like really trying to optimize and do experience and stuff while I'm sitting on the floor, then it doesn't end up being a time optimization for me, because I have to sit here and do a lot more APM in between just sitting here and resting, for the immense value of getting 50 reloading a day. And how much reloading do I need? 3,000. So I would need to do 60 days of that while I'm incredibly sleep deprived. And risk going to bed in real life. Bro, you sound so cooked, poor Baldy. Yeah, I'm just kind of sleepy, bro. Be a great way to deal with 84 kgs. Oh my god, a rabbit. Does it have a name? Yes, he is my son. He's Corndock. He actually grew up into an adult on stream today. I thought he died at 1.2, but he actually just went up onto the roof. Go to bed. Bro, you're acting like I'm driving a car right now. Nah. I mean, like, it honestly is a little better for me to stay up for a bit. Because I gotta be back in at work at like 2 a.m. So last week I've died twice in Zomboid to sleeping IRL. Well, that's why I'm out in the woods. So if it does happen, then I mean, I would probably starve to death, but a zombie wouldn't kill me, at least. Just a little drunk, yeah, of course. Nah, we're just kind of loopy. It's a good amount of sleep deprived, but not like, not a devastating amount. I died to thirst. Yeah, I mean, it would either be thirst or hunger, but one of them would get me. But hey, I've got 2 water bottles. That's quite a few. That's amazing amount of water bottles. Yeah, I got low thirst though. Look at that. I got low thirst and light eater. I had trait points to spend with that 0-0. Yeah, build 41. I'm high thirst all day. For 6 points, that's free. 1 point though, nah, nah, not even a little bit. I'm not taking that at all. You better have grown. Oh my goodness. Do I really go and water these one by one? No, because you know why? I could just take this. Do I ever really need blood for anything? I'm just gonna dump this out. My son already grew up, so I don't feel like he needs this anymore. I miss Smoker being OP. I mean, I miss Smoker being, like, worth anything. It's probably the most, unbalanced perk in terms of its worth point-wise. I really danced around saying that. Oh man, I'm pouring my water out. That's crappy. Imagine I water them and the next day it rains. Why would you speak something like that into existence happening in my video game? I can't believe this guy just made it rain tomorrow. Transmuted into water like the early days. All right, there we go. Put that down. All right. Once ate 5 rotten ice creams in one sitting. Think I could cure it with lemongrass? Yeah, that logic checks out. Like, and then you got on and played Project Zomboid? Of course. You can't put a dev point price on a looking that cool from Smoker all day. So true. I mean, Smoker kind of is a flex. I actually haven't smoked with the can pipe. If the can pipe has a separate animation, that is hype as hell. Oop. We're ooping. Ooh, he used Fahrenheit. Bro, the game takes place in Kentucky. What do you want me to do? I'm doing it for the immersion. PZ players love to bring up realism until it, involves them using Fahrenheit. I actually make it so that there's 6 guns all in my underwear because in real life, America would do that. Oh, hiding 1,000 crack pipes. Okay, first off, it's only 350. And second off, you know what? One of the funny things about Zomboid is that it does not at all fit the climate of Kentucky. Yeah, not really. It's not. I mean, there's like mangoes and stuff around, but I mean, Kentucky did get pretty cold. It's not cold. I don't know. I mean, there's like global warming or whatever. My friend from there says, yeah, I mean, I'm from Kentucky. I grew up in Kentucky and now I live like just north of it. I mean, there is frost on my car today. It's not January yet. Mango equal fave fruit. Mango is pretty damn good. I don't think I could put it at my number 1 though. KFC. Okay. Lo and behold, all of Kentucky is not KFC. It's mostly mountains and like poor people kind of around. That's solid. Why don't the devs just Google the temperature of each individual day and map it out? But then there would be no snow. I feel like they want to have some seasons or something, and have a reason for climate, but I get what you're getting at. The real lack of realism that Kentucky is that it's not all flat. There's a million mountains, the whole Appalachian. Yet there's no elevation at all on the entire map of PZ. Had to pick a best survival food to be coconut. Yeah, you can make bowls like hell easy with them. Boil water on that, and there's all sorts of. I think my favorite fruit though is just pears. Strength 9 win. Whenever these things kick over, I'm only 29% of the way through. Yeah, that definitely require a lot of rework to the map, having, elevation and all that, but that's another point of mud realism. And also, like, the million zillion coal mines of Kentucky, there's lots of mines around too. You could also make bowls out of skulls. Oh my god, bro, he's so edgy. I bet this guy feeds his son blood or something, because that's definitely not what I did. One side is probably more flat than the other. Yeah, I mean, it's not all Appalachian, but like, a vast, like, there's like a pretty sizable amount of Kentucky that is just mountainous. If you've ever driven through it, it has like so many of those roads that are just carved out of a mountain and, on like both sides of it or whatever. And also there's kudzu like everywhere. That's another thing that's not in PZ. Kudzu is just everywhere in that state. It's not as bad as it used to be, but I remember growing up, it was just Like there were entire towns just taken over by this plant. Having to make infections do something so true. They are pointless. I mean, there's a number of things, but I don't know. I typically see like the realism thing get brought up when some player is frustrated about their inability to do something, rather than like, you know, something that would punish them more. Like, why can I not find an AK-47 in my friend's boxers? Or I don't know. How they tripped and fell because they got hit by a zombie that was on the floor. We could even access a fraction of Otter's mind, we would all be dead. What do you mean? I feel like Otter doesn't have I feel like Billion Milk is the true danger. Like if Billion Milk for 1 second of his entire life just stopped thinking about poop and thought about anything productive at all, he'd probably like dominate the entire world in like a, you know, 5 minutes time. Ever maxed out first aid as a litter? It seems hard without books. Maybe if you were playing doctor, it wouldn't be the worst, but a litter with no bonus sounds I mean, obviously it's going to be painful because I'm just going to have glass in my feet for probably like 10 hours in real life time. But yeah, I mean, that sounds like some, you know, insane gameplay of clicking right click, take out glass over and over again. More or less, you know, the gameplay I've got going on right now, but with a little extra steps and a lot more blood. Why every house doesn't have an arsenal? Don't Americans all have a room full of guns and military gear? I've got like a hunting knife. That's about it. That's what I got. Last method still viable? Yeah, it's still the way to go. An illiterate doctor? Yeah, man. I mean, they come around. I feel like, you know. Guys are keeping me off topic. I'm supposed to sit here being fast forward doing my push-ups. Where's my government issue M16? What's the country that you like have to go and shoot? Is it Switzerland? I think they actually have government issued SIGs or whatever. I mean, there's a lot of countries that have like mandatory military service, but that's one country I think of that like I think you have to, if you're like a male between like the ages of 18 to 50 or something like that, you have to go to a firing range once a year. Why aren't all the houses in Zomboid made of paper and plaster? I hear that's absolutely zero brick in all of America. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of wood, but there's also just a lot of trees over here, which is kind of why. I think Hammer said he has to do it. I think Hammer just likes to do it. West and South Korea. Don't write JN chat. You're disturbing his workout. So true. You're disturbing my workout in real life. You guys are the reason I can't bench 315 right now. Now I have somebody to blame. That's not me. Where are you, Tequila? Where, Rabbit? He's hanging out with me. My son would never leave me. We've been through so much together. I'm gonna need more alcohol. Where is, I can hear him. Is he in the pile over there? He might be on the other side of the wall or on the roof. He's been going up on the roof because he's like being rebellious. Tell my son to grab a beer. Hey, corn doc, you better go give me a beer right now. He has his own free will. He doesn't have to do what I want. That's just okay. I respect him for disobeying me. Okay, corn doc, I don't respect you for doing that. This is not me. Probably corn doc. How we doing, bro? Agitated still? Man. Into the corn doc zone. Man, I just want to be not in agony. So I don't have to drink all my tequila. I might need to go down to the country club and grab some more liquor. Means I gotta leave my son back here. I'm not doing the fucking reloading, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm already like on the verge of going to bed. And like if I have to do another action inside of this grind, I'm just gonna go to bed. But I'm setting myself up to where I can have an amazing time. So I've got 8 fitness, which is huge. And then I can have 9 strength, which is also good. Weak. I think it's okay. You know, if I had to choose between getting strength really quickly or getting strength like at a fourth of the speed, but I get an additional 600 reloading experience. Ooh. I think I'll take getting strength really quickly. Oh my god, did my... He thinks it's back. You can hear me. What? Someone teach this guy how to stream? What do you mean? It's just buffering on my end. All right, I'm going to say like something totally new. If you guys put this in the chat, then maybe it actually is working. Race car ice cream. Somebody writes that in the chat, then it is real. My thing is just buffering. All right, nobody's writing that. Okay, I hate you. Okay, why is my thing not working? All right, I guess I don't need to like watch my own stream, but I'm like in the analytics menu, so I don't know why. It just wasn't meant to be. Oh, I'm just carrying around this heavy fish for no reason. Alright. I need alcohol. I'll be back, my son. Why are there no ducks or geese in the game? They got turkeys. Would you want geese? Can you, like, I thought geese are just dicks. Like, they just attack you. At least that's been my experience with geese. Name one goose. I mean, I saw a goose like yesterday when I went to the gym, and he was just in the parking lot, and like, you know, as goose typically do, your geese, they were just hanging out in the parking lot. doing whatever they do. Only knows the gray goose. I mean, is there more than one? Oh wait, the alcohol. Yeah, okay. No, you're making fun of me for sounding. All right, man. I like to see how you sound when you stay up all night. Probably not a whole lot better. I'm gonna drown my sorrows out. Oh my god, a lighter, please. And matches, I need these. I didn't know how I could use matches. Tomato juice. Wow, there's really not all that much alcohol here. I'm robbing, bro. I've lived here before. Oh my god, I just read your name like fully all the way through, and I just now saw that you have goose in there. No lie, and I'm sorry about this, but like it's in all capitals, so I just read honking. So it's like I stopped reading after that. I see honking goose. Yeah. I just kind of shit talked geese, and you're like, that's your like whole thing. My bad. I'm a dickhead. There's a retirement home with a pond by my house, and a bunch of the geese live there. And almost every day they go terrorize this grocery store parking lot. I call them the Goose Brigade. That's like their place. Like I don't know why geese are just always in the park. Like I never see them in grass. They're just in the parking lot. There alcohol in these things. Wait, I need this for the improvised lighter. Wait, was there a candle back there too? I already got like a bunch of matches and stuff. Yeah, I saw the flashlight, but it was left it. Ooh. One over here too. I'm kind of like getting too much stuff. What the hell? Why is there a jar of carrots in here, bro? Also, why are these? I thought these never went bad. Or they lasted for ginger. This is I never know that was in the game. Yeah, I could take the battery out of it, but not super pressed for a battery. There's candle. I think my limiting factor for making that improvise lighter is the steel wool more than it is well, I guess I did find that electrical scrap, so okay, yeah, I can do that. I don't have duct tape though. These I can get from radios too, which I get on like police ads or there's radios all over. Not the worst thing to find. Take the deer head, maybe. I kind of like him there. How do I get into worse muscle strain? Yeah, if I get to like a point where I can go to offices and go get into people's like car trunks and stuff, I'll find it, but I feel like at that point I will have killed tens of thousands of zombies more and probably found lighters on them too. Not to mention I just found a candle, and from what I understand, like people have told me, you just light the candle and then it stays lit and you can just keep using it. So if I just like mass produce, like set up a bunch of molds and like have them ready to get made, as long as that candle's going, I can just keep using it, right? At least what it sounds like I can do. Alcohol in build 42. I saw something in barrels. From what I know, you can't do candles now. They can't do alcohol. There would need to be like some source of wax or something. No bees. But that's all vintage story. Vintage story, you can do barrels and make alcohol. You can also get beeswax to make candles. Yeah, I guess lard too, but I thought that was more for like oil lamp, you know. Western update. Yeah, I could see. I mean, they have that like coal mine place, whatever it's called. Maybe they'll add in some. I mean, hell, I got snakeskin boots right here. That's like pretty. There's a few things like that. And yeah, I think horses would be cool, but I don't know how they would get implemented. Like a lot of people look at Red Dead and That's obviously like the pinnacle of what horses can be in a game, but like the bar is so high to like meet that. Western mechanics. Chemical things like producing soap from fat. I feel like they'll just keep welding and then add that one in, and it'll be a whole other skill that doesn't have all that much depth to it, like electrical. Like electrical is like kind of needed as a separate skill, but like it could also just be a side tangent of mechanics or something. Halfway. Now I'm starving. Didn't I have a fish? What did I do with it? I don't even remember. It's that happened like 10 minutes ago, and I've already forgotten. Racking my brain for what I did with it. Oh, he's just over here. Biggest reason why electrical is useless is due to how you can just connect the generator to air and it will magically power up everything. And it's also, you can't like wire any lights or anything. You can only put existing things down. You can't like make any new tiles or anything besides like a lamp with a like a little post that has a flashlight duct tape to it. Like how when I type light, the only thing that I can build is this. This is like the most third grader like level building ever. Did he sleep on stream? No. My game is just like permanently rendering. I don't know. Or not my game, my stream. Apparently it's still going on. Let me like refresh. But before I do that, I'm going to catch up so I don't miss anybody's message for whatever reason. Bro, why is my thing not... Alright, there we go. Think chickens are extinct by now? I mean, most every animal besides the ones that I've already rescued in some capacity are long gone. Oh yeah, I can't drink this until I actually pick it up. Did I eat all that fish, or what did I do with it? I'm very surprised that did not make me depressed. Yeah, just look at the sheer volume of twigs and splinters over here. This is my longest playthrough, just under 3 years. Still at the cabin aiming for strength 9. Yeah, we're grinding along. I mean, like, I'm not in a mental state where I feel like I can really do anything else besides grinding. And if I do this right now, it sets me up for, you know, the next stream of being able to really pop off and use a whole lot of weapons and stuff. I'll be 9 strength, 8 fitness. Solid spread of stats. Yeah, we're gonna use our low IQ self to boost our high IQ self. So Twine playthrough, my longest one. This is the longest streamed one. The wall run I played without sleep, so like there's a lot more time that went into it, and I also died several times during that and like came back. But the wall run was only like 6 months. There's a lot of stuff happened though, because I never slept, and also I played on, like, the longest time Virgil was alive was 6 months. But there was a lot of like lore. The 16x run I had for build 42 was 2 months and like 10 days. 150,000 kills, something like that. Strong and athletic have a hidden buff. It's strong's like the push down effect, and then athletic has just an additional like encumbrance, or not encumbrance, as an additional endurance regen. But yeah, there's some little weird behind the scenes things. I don't think stout and fit have anything, but favorite update? Are you like asking me, or? The 10K. I'm like getting pretty consistent 10, 11, 12. I should definitely get 9 before the next helicopter comes. Oh man. Where's the butter? It's all gone. I don't know. I might need to. I either go back for butter or I ruin my protein bonus. Keeps me on this game. I mean, in truth, I've only been playing like what, 17 days. And then I took like I mean, I've answered this question already once this stream. How am I not bored? So why am I not bored? Because I stopped playing Zomboid when I don't want to play it anymore. I play other games. But I have not reached that in the last 17 days of playing yet. But, you know, if something bores you, I think you should take a break. Or if you don't like doing something, I think you should stop doing it. You know? You have free will. This isn't a super philosophical thing. But I'm enjoying it. Now, do I immediately enjoy doing push-ups over and over again out in the wilderness? Not really. But I know that when I'm done with it, I'll be so powerful and I'll be to smashoids. And that will feel amazing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I just back in like March, I had that long playthrough and like I had the most kills out of like anyone in build 42. All this like stuff going for it. My save gets corrupted and I'm just like, you know what? That's good enough. You let everyone else kind of run around and have fun for a bit. I had my fun. But you know, I'll give it a go. See how some of these updates are panning out. And I know there's some people that wanted to see me play. Now, do I think this save is going to be a permanent save? Of course not, because it's still unstable. No, they could throw in another curveball update that just nukes everything. And I imagine whenever the update does go stable to begin with, it's not going to be compatible. $12,000, so we got 3 more days. And then after that, I kind of have to start worrying about the helicopter, so I have no reason to stay up here. But I might just switch over doing squats. So I can eat food and gain weight. Then head back down after the helicopter shows up. And then we can be rid of this grinding gameplay, at least for a while. And we can see how strength is like 4 times faster than fitness. I don't even know if I'd drink that. Then PZ written in LUA. I don't know. I've actually had this question answered to me like several times, and I'm not in the state to answer it right now. But I'm not a programmer. I think it is LUA though. Yes. This is unrealistic fitness exercise. Yeah, I mean, you would only need to do like one of these sets of push-ups. But speaking as the guy that did the PZ exercises in real life, it's not the worst, you know, exercises for a game. Could they be better? Yes. Let me eat a bunch of these Kentucky lemons. Cancel Radford. What did I do this time? But yeah, probably deserved. I think I should be canceled. I'm too drunk to answer. Yes. I mean, there's like some core that goes into squats. I don't know if they're just like doing like abs as fitness and whatever, but I don't know. All right, 2 more days. What is that shameful beard? Sturgill won't find a job like this. Sturgill has been grinding in the woods. He doesn't need a job. Oh man, I'm at 6. Do one more just to confirm. Yeah, it's time to eat fish. I just got a legendary. Oh my goodness. The legendary catfish with 3,630 protein. Oh my god, bro. How do I mount? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a little too much protein. Look at that. 16,000 calories. Oh my, like even if I eat the smallest possible amount of that, I 36 divided by 4, man, I don't even know. Doesn't even look that big. I mean, I can't even cook this in the fire. Can't even put this on the floor in most places because it's so heavy. Brad, what the hell is this stream? Okay, you can't give me 2 legendary catfish in a row. All right, this one's at least smaller. I didn't go to bed today because I'm gonna have to go back to work. So we're doing some grinding. Well, I'm gonna go to bed eventually but I'm gonna sleep so I can wake up and then go to work immediately, rather than me going to bed and having to wake up and not stream and like dick around for 2 hours. So I chose to do this instead, and we're just doing some grinding. I'm going to bed soon. Yeah, me too. But I achieved so much in the strength grind. Look at this. I am level 8 fitness, and I'm about to be level 9 strength. We're gonna be chads. At least it's not 2 a.m. for me. It's only like 2 p.m. for me. Oh, I didn't even put water in there. All right, I'm gonna eat 1/2 of this. Oh, did I just overdo it? I'm molding. Imagine burning the legendary. Couldn't be me. Hey, PZ crashed my car once and nothing happened to me. 5 minutes later, I crash again and break my leg. Well, I guess it's time to level up first aid. But yeah. Yeah, I guess you'll have a very enjoyable next 2 weeks minimum of gameplay. Maybe do some base building, some organization. Some of the more grindy skills. Maybe just do some strength grinding like I'm doing. Man, this is such a feels bad that like I have worse protein right now. Yeah, I'll just go back to squats for a bit. You see your protein, you have to go debug to see it in general debuggers, but there's no real way to see it in the base game. I mean, you can know if you're above or below the threshold if you're, depending on your experience you're getting from push up. So the fact I'm not getting 9 here, I'm not in the 50 to 300 range. Wish they had pull-ups. It would be pretty neato. That could be like a craftable way of getting the dumbbell equivalent of XP gains. Yeah, early stream as in I just haven't slept. Barbell and dumbbell, they do give more experience, but I think like if you're like super nerdy about like the animation, it's better just to do push-ups. Because I think the push-up animation is like technically quicker, and the amount of experience you get from the barbell is like not high enough in comparison to make the faster animation not worthwhile. Wait, I saw that on the replay yesterday. Yeah, we got the forge up and running. And I would definitely be putting that into full use right now if I was not like pretty loopy right now. You know, the real GG of this stream though was this 16,000 calorie catfish or 3,600 protein catfish. Like, holy moly. Oh, that's interesting. Also, why am I overweight right now? Looks so small on the floor. Yeah, I mean, it is only like 40 centimeters or something, so... It's just a really dense 16,000 calories, or I don't know. Maybe I can just process gasoline. Hey, what's up, Frosted Flakes? I mean, I think 42 centimeters is like really like massive compared to average now. That's scary. $62. Wow. Bird eats it all raw. No, I don't. And I'm not a hobo. Started a weird time context what we're measuring. I caught a legendary catfish and it's 16,000 calories. 3,600 grams of protein. Yeah, but I don't think it should be, you know, twice the amount of calories that you get in a cow. I don't know, it's just how the game is currently balanced is kind of out of whack. But yeah, you're not wrong. There are some pretty big catfishes out there. Easy tried hard to limit 0 to hero. I think build 42 actually made 0 to hero like even more powerful though, because unfit and weak are the two perks that you can get rid of. And they didn't make them any less, you know, rewarding to do it. Grinding fitness when the helicopter's around. What else can you do? Famous lean meat rant. So true. But rabbit starvation. This is RuneScape Experience Bar. Research system carries illiterate hard. I mean, I was playing it before we even got the crafting update. So I still don't really feel like illiterate's all that worthwhile. But I like picking off meta perks. I think it's like a C tier pick. Stupid lag making me crash my car. The lag made me illiterate. Forked or not, drove a car in a Rosewood and it crashed. You should be good. I mean, if anything, it would just reset the time of day. But most of my crashes have been pretty forgiving, but I'm also playing minimal mod. Short-sighted is poo-poo. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best, but I don't think it's awful to pick. As long as you got glasses, it doesn't really affect you. And I wear glasses in real life. heart emoji. Oh my god. 250 deep. He's addicted. Arrest him. He's addicted. Did you actually use it? It's shit. Short-sighted? I used short-sighted my entire first, the long run that I did 16x in. I don't have it now, but yeah, I don't think short-sighted's that bad. Definitely usable. And we're back. We got the protein bonus, guys. Oh my goodness, we're getting to 9 strength today. I can't stop modding whatever I want. It's not a problem, Mom. I just need one more $5 hit. One more Patreon sub. Buff Eagle Eye and Iron Gut. I feel like Weak Stomach definitely deserves some kind of hit. And no, I don't mean they make it 20 times worse and then make it only plus 1 point. I mean, like, maybe make it so that you randomly get queasy, or I don't know. Yeah, but Weak Stomach's always been pretty easy to use. I think Eagle Eye is already pretty good, though, especially with the change to vision cone. It, like, Eagle Eye makes it so you basically have, like, 180 degree. Like, it's a bit hard to see the vision cone right now because I'm indoors, but, like, this is 3 p.m. and I'm, like, fully aware and awake or whatever, but Eagle Eye, you don't have, like, any loss of side vision at all. It's pretty good. Weak Stomach should randomly make you shit yourself. They did confirm that there will never be poop in the game, though. They were very adamant about that. Short-sighted was free in build 41. Yeah, the only way you could even see it happening or having any negative on you is foraging. And even then, it was pretty negligible. Yeah, I don't think Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye is also one of the perks that is like it sets you apart when you're like level 10, so it's kind of like organized in that regard. You're maxed out on everything, and Eagle Eye character is just better. Why do cows get to poop and we don't? Okay, actually, that's bars, because why did Indie Stone add poop for animals but not for me? That's, you know. Guys, I think we need to complain more about that. Every time somebody, like some NPC makes a thread about like, why is there no multiplayer? Why haven't they put it out? You need to just shift the conversation to be, why is there no poop? Just change. We need to be asking for the right things, guys. We can add defecation mod. I don't want it to be modded. I want it in the base game. I don't want any mods. I want to be able to poop in the game and not have to, you know, modify my game to have that. Makes you fart and alert zombie hordes then. Definitely not a fetish message at all. Why is this chat so weird and love poop? That's Billy and Milk's fault. Blame him. Imagine passing gas. Okay, yeah, see. Wasn't there a mod for pregnancy virus? Bro. I play with that lifestyle mod and having to go to the bathroom is horrible. I mean, like, do you have a good time going to the bathroom in real life? I don't feel like that's like, I guess there's like times where I've pissed and it's been pretty neat, but I don't feel like there's a whole lot of times where I've like taken a shit and been like, you know, I want to take that shit again. Like, that's not. Oh man, I'm gonna die, man. I'm so confused. I don't know. These guys just talk about poop. It's Billy Milt's fault, bro. Excuse me, pregnancy virus? Yeah, man. I don't know. Who started this? Why do cows get to poop? It was you, Mr. Goose. Silly goose, you talking about poop? And I blame Billy and Milk. I can't believe it. Among Us. So true. That's bars. Guys, I'm only 10,000 experience from being almost free of doing this. This incredible gameplay. Looks so cozy at night. Yeah, it is pretty nice over here, nice and quiet. Sleep. You sir isn't awake. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep once I get to 9. But yeah, I mean, at least right now I'm gonna. Oh wait, where did I drop my stuff? Need that. Grab this. Where's this legendary catfish? This guy? I kind of don't know what I need to do with this thing. I thought we was past the poop shit. Okay, maybe I missed it. TBH poop is great fuel. They could genuinely do something. Yeah, now he's. Did true hobos make more money than most of us? I wish, man. But if you're trying to ask me if I make more money than everyone, it's definitely not true. I don't make a lot of money. Maybe one day. Some of these fucking engineering company people call me back. The process, yeah. A process of me responding to recruiters and them telling me, oh man, we're gonna push you through 3rd, 4th interview, 7th interview, 9th interview, in-person interview. We went with another candidate. And I was like, okay, that was fun. That was cool. And then I drink tequila and do push-ups in real life. Start my own company. So true. We're gonna be Oids Inc. What are we gonna do? We're gonna just, I don't know, put boards on people's windows for money. Please don't mention the J word. It's, yeah, I mean, it was brought up by me. I'll take some of the blame. I'll take 60% of the blame. That's over half. No more. Ask PZ Debs for a J word and make vids for them. I think there are people with a lot more of a following that they're already working with. Make far more quality content than me. And I wish them the best of luck. Because I'm just some guy that stays up for 36 hours doing push-ups in the woods with his son Corndog while I raise him as a single father with the troubles of life. I think PZ devs watch my streams. They change the hemp drop rates, maybe. No, it's all good, bro. I'm just sleep deprived right now, so it probably sounds like I'm more depressed than I am, but I really just don't care. See, if I had like the tone of voice that like I did when if I took like a whole night of sleep, it would be an entirely different like cell. And I just did it, by the way. Look at this. I'm officially strong. Oh my goodness. Eat the big catfish. So true. Although the problem with that is he's so big that I can't fit the... Well, I can eat this one. Right? But this one is 441. Maybe if I slice it, right? This is now... Oh, wait. Now I can just cook these. All right. I don't need this one. Eat it raw? No, bro. I'll get queasy. Yeah, the bones were heavy or something. He had some steel bones. Oh wow, I'm actually losing. Okay, let's see this arrow immediately flip over. Yep. All right. Now I'm like kind of done with everything that I wanted to achieve. 8,000 last day strength. Yeah, I have that, and I mean, more importantly, I only have one more level of strength I even need to do. But I mean, the fitness is the really annoying part of this, where I have to what am I trying to say? So I'm halfway done with fitness by being at 8. So the amount of time it took me to get to 8, it's gonna take that same amount of time to get to 10. But at least the whole time I'm doing those exercises, it'll be on my legs, so I won't have to like have muscle strain fighting. Check the crops. Too late. Too late. Put Corndock down. No, he's coming with me, bro. Vacation's over. Doesn't Cornog know that we aren't supposed to be on vacation when it's cold outside? Oh my goodness, Cornog. There's 1 million awaits. Oh, shit. That's not the right spot. Didn't see nothing down there. I don't know about doing even more grinding. That's risky grinding too. Like the grinding I was doing on the beach did not matter at all. Like I can be asleep and do that, which is why I did it. Because that is what I am mentally capable of. I have respawn on? I do not have respawn on, because if I had respawn on, I would have to build a giant wall on the whole map, and who would do that? And then make a video about it and post it on YouTube. Oh my god, who would do that? Don't tell me you're getting chased away by something. My son Welcome back to the poop land. The land of the poop. Yeah. Oh! Bro, why? No, bro. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, why? Okay, at least Otter isn't dead. How are you doing, bro? Calm, underfed, not thirsty. Do I have to milk your mother to feed you? Is that why Ryan died? What about you, bro? Are you doing okay? Food, though? Yeah. I mean, as if I didn't just get done eating fish forever, but... Not wrong. Oh, wait, even more. Okay, I guess Ryan just was not meant to succeed. There's just babies all over the place, but he's the one that dies. Unfortunate he gets named and then just dies. Alright, how are you doing, bro? Did you underfed? Alright, let me solve this milk stuff. Wait, cow milk. Can I feed him with cow milk? Baby otter. Utter, need baby first. Baby otter. Need baby first. Baby otter. Say something. Well, I hope you grow up before you suffer. Because I don't know what to do. What if I take the bottle and I put the milk in the bottle and then I feed you with that, not the bucket, right? That's how this goes down. We're using our brain. My brain is getting to unreasonable temperature. I have to do it. Why can I not feed you? Feed me, Ryan. No. I'm gonna feed you this poop if you don't shut it. Bring the pigs to the farm. Bro, I hope the pigs died. Not even kidding, man. I don't like the pigs. Okay, wait. I don't think the pig ever actually attacked me, so maybe we can chill, but... I don't know. I think it was like my first playthrough and like I was starving and I killed a pig and then I got like 3 little pork chops and it just did nothing for me. I just had a bad experience with them very early on. Look at all this poop, bro. Like, what am I doing with all this? Butchering skill issue. Bro, just get a higher butchering level. Just use the butchering hut, bro. It's rabbit starvation, bro. It's lean meat, bro. Holy shit, there's so many over here. Herd farmer, pretty much. This is a poop factory and we're just mass production. Alright, well, how do you know this is poop? This is like my third time picking up an entire inventory of poop. This is the reason I just trained and did push-ups for like a month straight, is so that I could pick up more poop. This is the only reason. Bro, there's just like so much of it, and there's going to be even more in the barn. All right, that's enough. All right, how much is here? 271. Oh, and by the way, in case you were wondering, there are no calories, no carbohydrates, no protein. Why of all things is that is there even a UI for that part? I was never going to eat that. You know, still more calories than eating a boar. Obviously, it's food. This is a poop eating household. Thank you, Otter, for standing up for our beliefs. It's not a consumable, as I would never eat it. Oh wait, this is gonna break my handle like the second I start using it. Does one level up tracking? You just you go into sneak and follow wild animals around. It used to be a bit of a meme of how you could level up nimble that way, and I have to imagine they patched that out, but man, I don't know nowadays. Am I just gonna leave poor Ryan there? What, you want me to just rip him apart? Make him into a burger right now? You want me to throw him in the poop dump? Is that what you want? Don't think they patched it? It would imply they actually cared about Nimble XP rehaul. I mean, I haven't went and tried to do Nimble like that, but maybe you still can. What if I dig Ryan a grave and I give him a proper burial? Because he died the way he lived. Like a stupid cow that can't drink milk or something. I don't know. Wow, I need 0.4 more. That's okay. I can't even tell which of these cows are upset and why they would be upset. Outside of the, of course, my son died, but that's not my fault. All right, fine. Go ahead and move him. Now he's over here. Oh, he looks so peaceful. I don't think I'm gonna butcher him today, though. You tame deer? Not sure. Never tried. Even if you can, venison is one of the meats that is not very good. So probably not worth the trouble. Just go for rabbits if you want to go the kill route. And cows if you want to go the processing. Or some combination of the two, you know. Goldsmithing when? I mean, that's what I'm actively getting charcoal. Do some kind of smithing, but will I do that today? Probably not. I did today as a grinding day. Low kill grind session that would not result in me dying and feeling like a buffoon because I threw my save away when I was sleep deprived. But, you know, I got an entire level of strength. I got an entire level of fitness. These are both fantastic things that lead me into succeeding in other endeavors. Electrical wear, car win, generator win. We're getting there. might look like I'm just picking up a bunch of logs, but we need charcoal for like just about everything. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Health. We're gonna do squats. Yeah, I've said that a few times that I will barricade it eventually, but I do not have planks on me and I do not have nails on me. Do not have the ability to snap my fingers and have it done. It would definitely stop me from jumping through it. Or at least having the option to. I got that. Now I'm gonna go to bed. Plus 1.3, that's what we like to see. Oh my god, my kill chart in these last 28 days is gonna look horrible. Oh my goodness. Alright, this might have been the lowest kill stream I've done. But I was very tired today. But we got to day 200. I have officially gotten to the last day of my panic reductions. I think it caps at 200 days in. Sadness, I died. RIP. Sad to hear, man. I mean, at least I guess your save didn't get corrupted, but yeah, we are going to end it here because I need to get some sleep. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a zombie right now. But, you know, we got strength to 9. We got fitness to 8. These are great milestones for combat, at least tomorrow. The next stream, I'm going to be doing a lot more fighting. This stream, I think I killed, like, probably under 100 zombies. But bro thinks he's human. Right now, I might not be, man. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm going to get some much-needed rest. And I will catch you guys later. Peace, peace.